Right.
Bridge to Eastbo's mended by the sound of it. So I might have a chance to put my feet up.
Time to go.
Your feet have been the past fortnight.
Time to go to the bridge.
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Can't stand when the town dialogue's the same.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Thanks, bridge guy.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
I'm impressed he can fix it by himself.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's start by killing these guys.
Stay down! That's enough.
It's actually a good combo. Okay. Whoa, I forgot I got this. Whoa, I even killed guys down here? Whoa. Dude, the cooldown on that spell though, 100 years. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe with the upgrade, which I'm a long ways away, but that's a lot of money I spent. I spent 1,695 points to lose this, wherever it is, and gain like a really long restoring ultimate. Like, the cooldown on it is ridiculous. Heal amount determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. Recommended for use when HP regain is high or when surrounded. So, if I swap to this, will the cooldown go away? It does. Now, if I swap back, does the cooldown reset? No. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. And did it even heal me? So it says the heal is determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in the faint green. I think for now, the cooldown is I think I'll come back to it. But for now... I'm gonna buy all the, upgrades for my skills. Man, I might have to try that one, actually. For funsies. I'm gonna try it now. Is that really all it does? It's cool looking, but I can't see anything. Okay, I don't like that at all.
Give them all you've got, boys. A little help. Flames to me! Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Can't even see. Tornado is awful. I can't see a thing with it. I don't like it. I like the Phoenix skill. I just think it's brutal how expensive it is and how long the cooldown is. And I guess the heal is only the portion where you've lost life. What you do is you buy it anyway. One day I'll learn to not do this. I keep messing it up and opening the... I should do the long lunge, actually. Like this and then this. Okay, it's a new combo to try.
Let's make this quick.
That AoE is actually pretty big. It actually hits dudes in like other areas. You could find the best place to center.
Stay down.
It's messed up.
Nice boots you got there.
Stay down.
Oh, I feel like the cooldown was a lot shorter that time. Kind of nice just to use that ability to kill everyone, honestly. Like, I don't want to deal with you all. Kill enough enemies next. I'm gonna go down here first.
Company.
Bloodhawk Jess? Is that gear? One day I won't do that. Aerial combo damage. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Wake winds.
Ooh. okay, that ability is not worth using to stagger, eh?
Keep your distance, boy.
I should try parrying.
Too slow.
Man, this guy's very aggressive. I don't know him very well. To learn what he does more. Yeah, I was trying to parry more, but I still don't know when you parry. This game is very hard. I need like a visual indicator. Figure that out.
You there! Over here!
Chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Why?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
That's weird. What you want, dude?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
$1,000? Sure.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then. Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Damn, these trolls are everywhere, dude. I let go and tried to dash, but it whiffed.
It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
I should stop using the Phoenix Dash and start using the lunge. Over the bridge in yonder. Whatever he said. The bridge?
We're not alone.
Tried to parry him, it didn't work. I can't do it. I'm trying to practice these parryings, but there's no worky. Oh, what? Oh, if I had known I would be all the way out here, I would have healed. Okay, don't practice out there. I can't figure out when you do the timing. Very awkward for me. Bro, if I had known I'd be teleported out here, I wouldn't have done it. I wanted to try using him as a parry test. Because I feel like that guy has very slow attacks. And I can easily dodge them with my eyes closed. But the moment it's a parry, I don't know. I can take out all those wolves later. I think I'll...
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
Thought they would dodge.
Give me fire. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Who's that? Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, I don't know about parrying. I don't know when to do it. I think you have to hit as they would hit you or something, but like timing that is very hard. It feels like it's something that you can't, like, is it worth even baiting? That's the question, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I even did that at all.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Sick of talking. Get him, boy.
That wasn't a parry, eh?
Give me fire.
wouldn't work. I got caught. Caught slipping. My hands are really wet today. I'm sweaty. Yeah, I'm trying to time my abilities to parry, but
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
secret entrance. The back of the house. A goblin coin. Honestly, this Phoenix skill doesn't seem that strong. Those wolves didn't even get hurt. I'm kind of disappointed.
Wonder how long that battle will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Man, people are rude. Because we're bears, we should kill them all. It's like X-Men or something. We all got magic powers, might as well burn people alive, right?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I was spamming lunge to see how well it did. Didn't.
That's enough.
Trying different combinations on those weak little antelope dudes. Whatever they're called, antiracts or something.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Ooh.
Stay down!
I got 500 bucks. One day I'll learn not to do that. Because if you open the map, you have to open all this. Alright, what's at the end of this tunnel? Except it's not a tunnel.
This won't be easy.
I'm sorry.
No! Bro, if it takes me back to that town, I'm gonna be so pissed. It is, isn't it? Yo, I gotta use
Still, I suppose,
potions.
mended by the sound.
I'm wasting my time running all the way back. That's brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to parry these guys, but I don't know when to do it. I keep taking damage trying to parry. I need to find somewhere close. I'm right at the town, too. Look, I gotta run, like, all this way now. It's not worth it.
Bryce, my friend! I was worried the wolves might have got you.
They just might have, were it not for your quick thinking. You saved the town.
I saved the town. Freaking heck. Man, that's brutal, the checkpoints in this. Making you run all the way there. Like, I can see every attack that monster makes. And I want to, like, try and press a button to parry it. And every time, boom, there's half my life gone. I wonder if you save before a fight, you can reload. And it'll save where you were. I should try that next time. Well, we'll be sticking to dodging, it seems. Wow, really? Oh, what? Man, the wyverns are the... Come on, dude.
Don't let them get away.
Much more of it.
Oh, what? I'm actually gonna lose to another wyvern.
Not this time.
I'm scared now.
Lend me your strength. Give them all you've got, boy.
Man, I lost my whole life trying to do all this. Jeez. How is he so strong? And that was pathetic. Pathetic indeed. Jeez. I didn't think I would even get hit. And then I was failing everything. And my hands are so wet. It's called being hungry. I got shaky hands. I got freaking shaky hands again. I'm gonna take a leak now. That might help. Oh, whoops. I forgot to unmute. Anyway, that's not how you spell Bane, by the way. Look, all I had to do was go to town, and I would have a checkpoint, and then I could have practiced on the dragon. Freaking heck. Sure there's a checkpoint here.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
How does no one recognize anyone?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too.
But would this lady have changed in 13 years? She sounds like she was already old. She looks young still, so...
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house.
She noticed
I
us.
haven't much to offer.
And we look
but
way different.
What is mine is yours.
Nice, we got homies.
We should be delighted.
Those steps are humongous and they're uneven. Talk about a hazard.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Hey, we got the same hand.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
I'm drinking and shaking
Annabella's
too.
marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
I think she knows what she did. He
course.
knows.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, we already know Rodney's dead. Because of us.
I'm sorry.
We already know he died, yeah. I forgot he's the Lord Commander. It's been 13 years, you know, how am I supposed to remember that?
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
I'm guessing our Chocobo died too, because, like, him and the Chocobo were together, really.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Oh, look, his arm is off.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Well, I had shaky hand the other day, remember? Before I took one.
I asked myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. And there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I
feel like I'm just hungry.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yeah, she's a killer too.
I'm sorry.
Not really. I blame who
Do you
used the
remember that
tool.
night
They're
on the
tools.
balcony, when we looked up at the moon?
With their puppy, Torgal. Where is
I said
Torgal?
prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
He's never in the cutscenes anymore. Oh, wow. I was seeing her as a young girl again. I thought I was seeing things. She's gonna kiss
He came
him?
back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I love how he's undressed and she's not. Whoa, whoa. You're getting a bit close. She just looked down
get some
between his
rest.
legs. Rude.
Right.
I love how she's in her outfit, but he's not.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
I didn't look for the dog. I forgot to. Oh, there he is. Found him.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Whoa, did I get an outfit change?
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Whoa.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Dude, look at my new sword, too.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe
Free.
for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well,
What did she say? I wasn't
grateful
listening.
for them.
How did she get the
Sorry
clothes?
for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I was too busy looking at the outfit. I wasn't listening.
They
I feel like
suit
we
you
got
well.
bigger.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Spare clothes.
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
No, we don't really know we killed them, right? Invictus, Matician, Crux. Bro, I got new gear. I must feel so much better now. Oh, my bad. They're talking. Whoa, look. So I went from having 15 defense to 45 defense and 12 health. Holy. That's an upgrade of 30 defense and 12 HP. My band went from whatever it was. 23 damage, defense. 45 and 12, so I got 12 health and 22 more defense. And now I got a new sword, Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drostenus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Alwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Nice. I just got a 30 damage upgrade weapon on top.
Road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
His sword is like way thick.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Alright, we're no longer in the, branded clothes. Man, I should have walked in here first, then fought the dragon. I could have practiced. I could go to the practice room and practice parrying. Just to get a sort of a... I can't figure out when to hit. I've tried different timings and I can't pull it off. It's very annoying.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter. Maybe.
But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination.
He looks like a
Not
mage.
to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
It is, actually. Thanks, lady. So those are like from the sky. Man,
Anything take your fancy?
I nearly bought this sword. Could have got scammed. Nice. I got a free gear upgrade. That's sick.
Come back soon now.
I've hardly bought anything, so my defense has always been low. So I've been taking more damage than I should. Oh, Phoenix Gate it is. Free upgrade too. I wonder if we'll have a fight or something.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
What? Wasn't the whole point
Oh, you can't fool me, my
to wear
lord.
that?
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Well, we've got bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. we'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
$1,200? I'll do it. Like, you don't even have a choice.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
We just came from the door. Now we're going back.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Old boy.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen.
I love how she doesn't know who we are.
What you already know.
She was born on that street.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Don't worry, he won't have gone far. He's not too steady on his feet.
Alright, we'll go ask someone else.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
Down? The well's up there.
Feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
So basically, the villagers didn't tell us where he was. Whiz.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, there's multiple wells.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Are we telling him? Yep.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
We'll find him.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Freaking runaway NPCs again.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I want to try out my new gear. Even though it's only visual. It should be stronger now.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
That lady's talking to our plants.
Straight even further.
Bro, look where he is. He's in that place where I fought the dragon. Is another dragon gonna spawn?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
I'm gonna kill them first. Because if I don't kill them, more might spawn. Oh, that was it? Could have used my ultimate. Oh well. It's not really an ultimate, it's just a skill, but... Still doesn't notice that we were just fighting.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Just pretend, bro.
Life.
He's a nutty. He's a nut job, so he has to be.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Mission complete.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well,
Anon?
my lord, my lady.
What does that
I
mean?
wish you a safe
Can't be anonymous. Is the mission complete? See ya. Okay, now we can go to Phoenix Gate.
You take care now. We'll speak again when you return.
Oh shoot, gotta hold R2. The dim.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Me either.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Whoa.
No plants. No animals.
Those birds
No
drop
life.
to the ground? Oh,
And
they're
no
leaves.
monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So there are no monsters here. Because it's not inhabitable. Let's go down this little alleyway. Whoa.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hey, don't forget that's the Too late.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
No
Another thing
magic?
to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
No magic.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Some memory. I feel like you don't need to remember to know that it's beautiful. Man, look at all the potions they give you. Should have sold my potions. I would have made free money. Considering I don't use them, I might as well sell them.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Dang, it's crumbled. I love how you can hear the fast travel obelisk.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
The truth. I'm just pressing all the buttons on the bottom of the right screen to see. No, we're gonna find the truth, don't you know? Or we're gonna find more questions.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Surprised there's no like vines and
I
stuff.
suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Or overgrown grass. 13 years?
It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Fetch!
Laziest fetch ever. Ah, we're in a walking sim.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa, check it out. Bad guys.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
You think the
He's the
dog...
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Man, I didn't know planes sounded that loud and that close to us. Whatever that is. You think the dog would have the scent of the boy? But I guess if you're not the boy, the dog doesn't have such a good memory of the scent. Because he's not really the same boy. I don't know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
This is where the Phoenix goes.
Gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Bro, he's gonna open the door.
Hence the castle's name.
The ghost guy,
This
that is.
was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
If she's the dominant, can we go to her door?
I have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
The door's gonna open, isn't it?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Good thing we have the power, huh? Fanciest door ever. I feel like with all those moving parts, it wouldn't be strong. But I guess it's magically protected.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate.
I was gonna say that.
Let's see if this one opens.
I was gonna say another door. Alright, it's my turn to play. Oh. Whoa. Are we gonna have like a combat trial?
This really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Damn. I don't want to take a leak. I'm gonna take a leak now.
never seen anything like this.
I have now. I don't trust those statues. Are we standing on like an elevator? Those aliens? Oh, stepped on it.
Jill?
What did I tell you? Said it was an elevator. And I've told you those were monsters. We're gonna have an elevator battle. Man, I'm good. Applause me. I used my nuke ability. Hopefully it's cooled down by the next fight. Oh no! I should have done it on these guys.
It's over.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
I love that loot
This
zips
must
to
be
you.
what the fallen ruins were
So
like
you don't have to
before
run
we
and pick
fell.
it up. Good. I took no damage, so that's good. I'm warming up now. My hand's no longer shaking. Oh, I didn't have a good look around. I should have looked around. Wait. Okay. No looking around that room, okay? Better have a look around on the past. Just think, for this to be underground, you'd have to remove underground air. I mean, underground air. Like the underground, like, dirt and stuff. No. I already tried. I had to know. Oh, these guys go... Oh, the mage!
It's over.
These guys go flying, so I gotta teleport rather than dash. So what's very annoying is... I've learned on enemies, after my slam, I've learned to do this instead. Because what I used to do is slam into teleport, and then I'd teleport and then fight them. But I learned I can just do a dash in instead. However, these guys are flying when I slam them. So I should teleport so I'm in the air with them. It's very annoying because that was my bad habit. And now I have to use my bad habit. After I just rewrote my bad habit into a good habit, it's now a bad habit again. These enemies are light. Yeah, like, to build this, you'd have to have dug out the earth. Unless it's in the Magic Abyss area. Man, it's not just one door, it's lots of doors. Oh, is this gonna be a mini-boss? I'm ready.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it now.
A little help.
I don't know what to do.
Not this time. Too slow. find the hooded man and
Look at that. I got my hands and my clarity and all my stuff back. My timing was good. And I stopped trying to, like, parry because I can't figure out timing. I keep getting killed trying, so... Decided I don't need to parry. Not yet. Got new gear. Increases gouge damage by 15%. Gouge. 15% more damage of this. I'll stick to my other one, because the other one does more damage, so I think 10% of more damage is better than 15% of less damage. And sometimes I have to cancel the claws, and I lose it, so... Oh, look at that. That's probably a potion. What did I tell you? High potion, indeed. So that's how much heals that'd give you. They give you a lot.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Bro, these are the things from FF12, I swear.
Stay down. That's enough.
I think this is what that other room looked like. I was using my claws and the claws attack does not dash forward. You just swing in the air. I should have cancelled it sooner.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
What's weird is if this is all security, how else do you get in here? An accident? Like through a different area? What was the intent of the defense? If only the Phoenix could open it. I guess some bad guys could force him to open it. See it. Going down. Oh, we're going up again.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
It's cool that he calls him the hooded man. Because that kid does not look that old. Even with his hood. He looks short too. Oh, another mini boss, eh? I'm gonna kill this thing. Good choice. See that? Those are called iframes.
Not this time.
Ow, I got hit.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Finished.
Just a scratch.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest.
Don't let them get away.
Ah!
Give them all you've got, boys.
Stay down.
I love how they're dropping money. Ancient alien race had money in it. The Will of Wind. Look, we're getting all the thingy-majigs. Rook's Gambit. I don't use that skill, that one. Where is it? Yeah. 432 bucks. I could buff this next. Oh wait, I'm not using that anymore. I'm using that one. I think I'll do the claws next. Another high potion. Man, how many damage do they expect me to take? It's so rude. Should sell all my potions. Final room. I think you get your potions back when you die, so I'm wondering if you could just sell them, kill yourself, and repeat to farm money. Like, I don't need money because I don't spend it. But oh, here's our boss. He's a knight-looking dude.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, I failed. That was my bad.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I couldn't cancel it.
Give them all you've got, boys.
What's he doing?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance short.
Couldn't dodge again. That's annoying. So like, if you're using the claws, I wasn't able to press circle, I think. I'm gonna have to test that out. Come on. Nice. So like, I was in the middle of the claws and I wanted to turn them off. I've got to figure out how to turn them off because I saw his attack both times, but I had my claws out because he jumps back during that. And then I was like, okay, I'm seeing his attack, press the button, and instead of pressing anything, I'm still in the claws. So I gotta figure out, I think I have to just press R1, the dodge button. I pressed circle because I was trying to like, dodge using that. Is he gonna have like a phase 2?
It's done.
How do you fight middle armor with a sword? Is it?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Like there's blood on his sword. You think if you don't get hit in this fight,
They're probably
there's
asking
no blood?
themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
But if we're managing to use these elevators, I can only imagine the reason it's here is that if you force the kid, or the Phoenix, to come in here with other people,
Jill,
they attack. That's all I can think. Whoa. Some synthwave music.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Whale. Is that this? See, the problem with this game's loot is you never know what you're picking up. Like, is this gonna be another potion? I think it's another potion, but I'm still gonna pick it up. See, that would have been an extra heal. Thing is, in this game, if you don't use potions, you die and you get fully healed, so it's like whatever. This looks like a real arena, look. You have a couple of each. Where do you equip them? Yeah. So I've never gotten another one of these since I accidentally used it. Interesting. This looks like a big fight. The big arena. This game is like bigger and bigger arenas each like step of the mission. Whoa, it's an alien.
All right then.
Whoa. Still can't figure out when to do the timing.
It wasn't like the others.
Yeah, there's not another big
It would
boss.
seem this place holds even more secrets.
It wasn't like the others because it was an alien. I got caught by one of those weird hits. Which door do we want to go in? What I'll do, I haven't saved, so I'll save, and that way, if this is like a cutscene into a dead end, or what?
Look out! It's over.
Oh, kind of cool that the NPCs can kill stuff.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay, I'm glad it's not an elevator. It's basically a door, like a lock. You unlock both sides, magic happens in the middle. Try and stay on the edge. I think that's gonna be a health potion, so I'm gonna ignore it. I'll save my ultimate just in case.
Where do they all come from?
Ah, you hit me now. What awful timing. I was trying to preemptively tell, because you can see on your screen when you're going to be attacked, but I don't know when exactly, so I just guessed.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Take it now. It's probably a potion. What did I tell you? Okay, what now? Here we go. Oh, we're activating a bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Man, giant alien castles. Funny is this, the Phoenix Kid came here. If he can't teleport like he seems to do, he'd have to have lowered the bridge. And I like that it's like already retracted. It doesn't stay out. Okay, that looks like a healing item.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That was a high potion.
How old do you suppose this is?
Whoa.
1,000 years?
Is that winged Ifrit?
I don't know.
Are they gonna fuse?
I've never seen anything like it before.
What's the bottom
Who is
say?
that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
I thought it was Ifrit, but maybe not. They're frozen in time. Is he gonna reveal himself?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
The first.
Who are you?
Hey, I was right all along. The hooded figure was me. Remember when I said it was us? And it wasn't the kid? So what's going on? Well, we're in an arena.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Sounds like they're using the voice when he was a teen. Yeah, you're missing the main event. Oh, the hooded figure was Clive this time. It said, you. Who are you? And he goes, you. And then it shows him.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
But the thing is, we already saw the girl with another hooded figure. So is there like more than one?
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
It's still gotta be Joshua in the hood. It's just that this time he saw himself. And he blames himself, right? Yeah, they keep tricking, like, everything. I think he just saw a hooded figure of himself because he knows he was that hooded figure that he thought he saw. Like, he blamed the hooded figure, but it was him all along. The hooded figure was him all along. Look, he's accepting his fire gift. Wait, are we gonna fight it? We're fighting our Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Uh-oh. The big bad is Ifrit. I'm missing. I didn't know how to dodge. Ow. He wasted my ultimate. I gotta start using fireballs after dodging. Not like that. Hey! Can't even get to him in time. It takes so long. Oh, I didn't dodge at all. Get down here. Ah, he ran away again, pissing me off. I'm trying to dodge that, but I don't know how to.
Wins. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh no. It's not working. Come on, dude. I did really bad there. I was trying to get near him and dodge all the time and shoot fireballs and I failed. This game's very easy though, so it doesn't even matter. Should be dead by now. So far it's been pretty easy. It's not punishing for making mistakes a lot. Uh-oh, phase 2. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon? Oh, I'm fighting my other self.
No. Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Well, the truth you think is the truth.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I was a bit sloppy on that fight. I would like to have been less sloppy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, look at his health, look at his health! Look at that! That's all I needed to do! Cutscene battle. I'm gonna mash square. No? Oh damn, he's got like a Devil May Cry form style thing. He gets white hair too.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, I failed. Hang on, I'm itching.
Give me fire!
Ooh.
Not this time.
Oh shoot. You think that's it? Second phase, now it's a cutscene fight? Or are we gonna die? Is that our
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh, I'm getting
It's
buffed.
time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Check it out. I got, limit break, I guess. Accept the truth. Cool. I nearly died. Look at my life. So I have enough potions to heal me like twice over or something like that. Okay, I'm ready.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Whoa! I don't even know what I was doing, but I couldn't die, I don't think. I was immortal. Oh no, now he's buffed. Oh, we're gonna be icons now. Are we both gonna fight each other? Showing all our forms. Transform time.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Acceptance. Oh, it's a cutscene battle. We're now doing an icon battle. Look at my health, though. I'm already low. Yeah, take that 15k of damage. Oh, when he punches me, though, I don't get hurt. And these are really short ones. My 40k uppercut, bro. Shadow. Oh, I leveled up. I got 787 bucks. I forgot that fighting things gives me upgrades. I forgot to upgrade something. Fire Shard, the power of the icon Ifrit. Made manifest. Crystal is hot to the touch, can be heard to emit a soft hum. So is that thing we fought a hooded figure, or was the hooded figure always in our mind from the beginning? What about when we actually visited the castle and we saw it? Yep. Truth is, he's just Ifrit. That's it. Limitless power. Embrace it. Thanks.
Clive, are you all right?
They never experienced any of that. They were frozen for no time.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Just lost all my life nearly.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So that hooded man that he's seeing is not the hooded man. Must be this alternate power thing. Like, it's all destroyed out, we can't see it all. only place in this giant place of untouched for however long with no damage, and then that part's damaged. Yeah, when he meets his brother that has the hood, we'll be like... Because it doesn't make sense that the hooded figure, the one that keeps disappearing, is alone. The real hooded figure with the girl. The question is, what was the original hooded figure? Was it the kid?
Clive.
It's gotta be, because he said we.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
So the hooded man is in control.
I need to know.
So he said, who is it? But then he
Since
just saw
I'm still
himself.
breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Just two criminals, war criminals.
Thank you, Jill.
Though neither of them really chose to do what they did.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been...
Oh, look.
Confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
It's Titan. He's trying to change fate or something. They felt something at Care, which is the Bahamut and Odin fight. Thor. Freaking.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Oh, he must be the next area.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
So what did he send him? Benedicta's head? Everyone likes her. Sid, him, the king dude. He didn't even check what's in the box, and he already knows. Find that weird. Shouldn't he have looked first? Unless he already looked.
Benedicta.
Yeah, okay. Not sure how he knows. Did they just say these are the remains of Benedicta, and he believed it or something? Feels like he didn't check, but then he got mad. Just a joke, bro. Ifrit awoken, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a Fury Lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Limit Break. In the Beast, Semi-Prime Ifrit into pressing L3. When it's full, the gauge fills both in battle, both by taking and receiving, and doing and damage, and basically everything gives it energy. Semi-Primary temporarily grants increased attack, speed, HP regen, and guard breaking.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's in the middle, because this is natural one. Limit Break. What do you get for upgrading it? Recommended after staggering an enemy or when your HP's low. Its length is the amount of gauges. Anytime, regardless of recovery status. Cannot be killed, like KO'd while semi-primed, even if you have 0 HP. Changes your attack style. Doubles spells. Increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot by 10%. Iconic ability potency by 10%. Restores HP. Increases defense by 10%. Prevents stagger. Upgrade to add a second limit break gauge. Upgrade to make a third. And then we have Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while absorbing damage. And we have Ignition. An attack while charging. Inflict multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Yeah, but how much damage does it absorb? I wonder if I should do that one. I think I might try. So I can only choose the Phoenix skills. I'm just gonna buy. Upgrade widens the AoE and potency. Upgrade increases the fireball count and potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Wouldn't that make you, like, really tanky? Nullifying 4 attacks. So I think when you master an ability, you can put the skill on any tree. So if you want more of the same abilities, you can do that. This essentially becomes the skill. Unless I get rid of the rebirth one. I'll try it out. And then I'll try the fireballs. They sound like cheating. It says it literally nullifies up to 2 attacks, and then it goes up to 4 if you upgrade it. That seems really cheap. Alright, we'll try it out. They gave you potions. Oh, here we go.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Wow. They're attacking Eastwood. I mean, Eastpool. Kinda need to take another leak. Man, I'm taking lots of leaks. I'm leaking. I'll try out this new skill. Ignition. It has the same stars as the other attack. I can see fire through the gates. Rip. Alright, I was just having a drink before I progress. They killed everyone. Because they're branded.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Whoa, I think I like that skill.
No survivors.
I think I like that skill.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, what hit me? Bro, do you see that? I got hit by a fireball while doing my animation. That's so rude. Oh, it was her. I was like, who's shooting ice at me? Rude. I like that ability a lot. It feels really strong. Now, it's probably not good on heavy enemies. They might, smack me or something. Hello? Hello? Wait, I'm not allowed to loot this? I'm not allowed to loot it.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over. Stay down.
I just parried him, didn't I? Oh no, I got hit.
You will not take me. It's over. Stay down.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no!
Not this time.
Really?
That's enough.
Stupid dragon things. See that? I'm learning how to dodge after my animation. And it's doing perfect dodges. Who is the rat? Oh, a new bad guy.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Close though.
you see me whip? I'm in the air for some reason. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, come on. What was that, dude? What was that? Parried him. Yeah, that sword move is kind of like the claws, in that you spend a lot of time doing it. Which is not good on enemies that are going to move or are going to attack during it. Anna's dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I mean Hannah, with an H. I just said it with a silent
You
H.
deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Damn, they killed them all.
Better than my mother.
You think our mother's gonna be a freaking icon thingy? I feel like she is.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Hey, Limo.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Not yet. I want to loot that treasure.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character, eh?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, I'm not allowed. Look, I'm not allowed yet. We'll have to come back here and loot that chest after some cutscenes. Right? He's like a classic actual evil villain. Well, you can actually spin the map, but only this much. comical, really. He's like doing the hand rubbing and laughing and all that. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, we're solo now. Bro. I'm gonna get a new sword.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Wait, where's my new sword? Didn't I get like that Ifrit piece? Oh, you can't upgrade Clive's sword either, huh? Okay, I think we have to continue with the story then. Rude.
That it? Fine.
You know what, I don't feel like running around NPCs and listening to their talkings.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
I like that guy though. Should have done this just in case.
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target...
Only your like main homies.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So how do I like change this? We want a let's go for a wyvern. Yeah, they're not here. How about a minotaur? So I want to try and I'm practicing the parries. Like, when do I do it? Let's make me invincible so I can practice timing. Okay. So you can't dash into him, you get hit. Man, he's quick. I'm trying to delay my hits to be last moments, but... See, this is what I mean. I can't figure out when you do it. That one there I can figure out. But all the other attacks I cannot. that attack, I think dodging is just way more consistent. How is that not a parry? Like, what makes it not a parry? That was also not a parry. Neither was that. Let me turn off cooldowns.
Not this time.
Too late. Seeing if you can, like, dodge to parry. That was too late.
Not this time.
So you can perfectly dodge, but not move, and get hit. That's cool. I think that was too late. Yeah, the parrying is really hard. Oh wow, I thought that would be good enough. Man, the timing is very tight. Wait, that was a parry? Okay, so when he's leaning down, that's when you want to do it. I was too late. Too late. I'm trying to be late, because if I do it too early... That one there is really easy to parry. No issue. Too late. That one there is, like, sort of tricky.
Too slow.
That one's very hard to parry. I can't figure it out very well. You can always try attacking and then dodging if you fail the parry. It seems to work.
Wake up!
Okay. Claws didn't do a parry, so... I'm just gonna let him hit me, because...
Not this time.
So much easier just to dodge, but you get much more reward for the parry. Whoa, you can do your limit break during the meteors. It seems like it's on the start of attack. That's when you do it. Oh, that didn't work. Shoot. Forgot to press the button. Yeah, this game's pretty fun.
Not this time.
Very cinematic. Trying to get, like, parries in this game are very hard, though. Like, it's not based on, like, pressing a button to parry. It's based on you hitting the enemy at the right time, and it's a very weird window. Because, like, it's like, I can't figure out when the window is in this game. Because it doesn't feel like when they're gonna hit you, you're gonna hit them. It feels like it's just before that. It's like when they're gonna swing, you gotta swing or something. That's why I'm here. Like, that move there, I just can't parry. It's like when he starts swinging, you've got to be hitting him. If you do it too early or too late, you don't get a parry. Yeah, I can't figure that one out. Yeah. It's very hard. See that? I had to let him swing. If I pressed early, he would have hit me. Supposedly you can parry with skills as well.
Not this time.
But I don't know how you time that. Too late. I think that was too late still. It's very hard to tell. Erp. Wow, that didn't actually hit. Yeah, this is where you go to practice timing. Interesting, I can't seem to figure out how to time this. Am I too early? Too late? I have no idea. Oh, there you go. You have to be later. I have no idea how to do that one. Oh, there you go. There it is. So as soon as he starts charging, you need to be hitting his horns. I grew up with it. So it's like a nostalgia game for me. Ah, that didn't count. Man, the timing on that is so hard. Look at that. So it's closer to you getting hit. But that's too early. Look, I got it. None of them are like connected. Wow, look at me. See, I'm learning how to parry. That was too late. Ah. Wow, look at that. The next question is, can I even parry with these skills?
Not this time.
Not this time. Well, I don't know if the same word is used. I just know like Shiva, Ifrit, and all that. They're all used. Some of them, of course. I can't figure out how to time this, so I don't think you can parry with it. No, you can definitely parry with this one. Okay, that failed. Too late. I've parried with this attack. Too late. Man. I don't know how I managed to parry the last time. Yeah, I wouldn't bother parrying with these. I can't do it. Too late. Oh, I missed. I'm too far away. Man, trying to parry with that would be really hard. You gotta judge the distance and the time it takes for him to swing. That was way early. Oh, he actually turns. Oh, we learned something new. Too late. Yeah, I think that attack's too slow to parry for me. That was too early. I think that was too early as well. I tried pressing as he hit. It's too hard. I think it's too hard. It's easier to use normal sword or charge sword. Oh, late, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try a different enemy. Dodging is so much easier. Here's one. Two. Okay, I messed that up because I didn't know what he was doing. So as he's swinging toward you, you gotta hit him before he hits you. Definitely easy to dodge. Too early. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't count. I hit him first, I feel. That attack there is very easy to parry. That one there is a little hard. Can't figure out when I can swing because it's so long. Wow, that didn't count as a parry. I disagree. I'm guessing it was late. There it is. Yeah, I can kind of see when to parry now. It's just... It's very scary. It's very tight timing. Easy to make a mistake. Oh, I was late. Too early. That one there's easy. Much easier. Too late. Dang. You basically have to predict when he's gonna slam. I'm gonna wait for this attack. Oh wow, that didn't count. I disagree. I have to wait for him to do the lightning one. I'm too late. That one's hard. It looks like it's a really slow attack. And then instantly it's too late. This time. Oh. He swung the opposite direction. Too early by like a pixel, I think. That one there I would never want to try and parry though. It's too hard. This time. I can parry those, but they're a little hard too. This time. Oh wow, that didn't... Okay, I don't think I would try and parry that one. Too early. Look at that. I don't know if you can parry that one. The timing on it must be ridiculous. Too late. Too late. Alright. I don't see the dragon at all. The heck's the name of the dragon? Oh, too late. Too early. See how brutal the parry is? Oh. Everyone overhead's way quicker than you think. You think they're gonna hold it longer. Okay, too early. Dang it. Wow, late. I tried to wait. Man, that's hard to figure out. It's faster and slower than you think. Now, too early. Dang it. Do it again. No. Okay. And you have to let him go a little. Look at that. Too late. That one there, you can dodge and then try and parry the next.
Not this time.
Oh, early. Jeez, he has to be mid-swing when you hit him. Basically, when he swings, you need to be swinging. Yeah, I can do it better now. That practice helped, but it's not enough to feel confident. Not at all. I guess the dragon's not here. Oh, let's go. I just needed a bit of some understanding of the timing, and I know where the hit is. It's like on the swing itself, where it's the path that will hit you.
I'd be cast out and left for dead when Sid fell.
I got a new song called Forevermore.
Clive, was it?
What up, lady?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Or both?
Dude, I swear that
If
wisdom
you have a
keeps
question for
changing.
me, I should be happy to answer it.
I swear I was already like up here, and then it went down here and went up. It must be about total. Right, persons of interest. Yep, she died. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon. So, when a servant of Welloed informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. I love how we know that, but the kid shouldn't know that. Alright, let's, hooded man doesn't have law.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let's go to the mission now.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I mind you.
Set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
And you don't need a doctor, you need a preventer. And you could have prevented that tragedy by killing them all first.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Probably. Don't ask me. Alright. Lunchtime, eh?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Damn. This is gonna be cutscene heavy. I bet I'm gonna be eating when it's time to fight. Putting my controller down.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I think we pull more than our weight.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Isn't that happy music?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
So the Imperial's the crystal myth.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Damn, straight to the castle. Earlier. Aura Flame. That's the main city. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
He must be Odin then.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Or did we already see who Odin was? I can't remember now.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those
Forgot who was fighting.
refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Ah, okay. So Bahamut's their one then. I wondered, they looked kind of like the Bahamut dude's outfit, and I couldn't remember which team he was on. I wonder which team Odin's on then. That guy didn't remind me
I
of...
must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether.
So the crystals are using the earth for the magic? Just like how people drain themselves?
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem.
This is mountains.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yep.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So,
that's what I was thinking.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Bears.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
It looks like the same NPCs are the same side quests again.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
Oh, it's different.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming on.
Welcome to the family.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Again.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Good day. Or is it night? It can.
Yo.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Whoa. That's too much law for me.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, so that's the guy. His son, Dion, as the Bahamut. Yeah, I couldn't remember who was who. So then who has the, Odin? Oh, it was him, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, I got him backwards. I couldn't remember who was who. Yeah, I don't know why I thought...
need any help?
Clive, was it?
When I saw that old man, I thought he was like Odin, because like...
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He kind of looks like he's a, He kind of looked like he had that Odin vibe without the missing eye. But I felt like the Bahamut kid looked like them, so I couldn't tell.
Reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew we had no love for our subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
So gone. The letter. No, 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 oh, please.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
No.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Search can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see you.
I think everyone's dialogue's the same. Except maybe theirs.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Imagine having to be sick with other people like this. Ugh.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
So they all think it's her, but wasn't it the Titan guy who actually did it? I don't know. Alright. Let's go get my new sword.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Flame Tongue. Wait, it eats the fire shard, a meteorite, and Stormcry? Oh. I'm guessing you can't reinforce your own purple swords. Weird. Well, it's time for an upgrade. We're going to the capital. We have to do this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Our armor is still the best we have. Even with +2, this is not as good. Okay.
That it?
It's my new sword. Wow. It really matches our outfit. I think I like it better than the previous sword.
Clive, was it?
It's not as thick. Weird shape though, like what's inside it, jelly?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
The new sword I bought was the long sword. For 700 gil. Reduces heat wave cooldown. Ooh. Rook's Gambit cooldown. Okay. Lionheart tonics? What are these? Fills your limit break gauge, huh? Well.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Before we speak with Otto, let's go get this quest.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I love how it says $0. Like, the quest reward is $0.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The needs of many, $0.
Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
Keep that bread baking in the oven.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What's this? Oh, are they just quests?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I already found Gav.
The dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
He does what Otto tells him. He's the right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. That man beat me bloody, threw me onto the streets to die. Otto found me and
The
took
way
me
I
in.
see it.
So he owes him. So he helps look after all this stuff. And he makes a note of
what'd
people
you
who need
say?
help.
Here you go.
Okay, so you can just do quests by coming out here.
Always something in there.
Who's on my team right now? Okay, we already have our homies, so I could go do the quest first. We'll talk to him just in case. See what happens.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes.
Oh,
but that
Gav.
doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I
Let's try
agree.
not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, we're bringing the dog. Alright, we're not actually gonna go yet. We're back. Hello, everybody.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Or, Gav always not allowed to go have fun.
Clive! You're alright! I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the kid. He basically is a quest finder.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
So we'll go here. Wait, how do I get here? Oh, you can just auto travel. Nice. Wait, do I just have my dog now? Hold up. Okay, we have to go back. We're gonna do the quest before we talk to him. Because otherwise we lose the girl. We might as well have free help, so...
Alright,
Hopefully I don't have to watch the cutscene again.
here you go.
The tavern. It's done for.
What up, lady?
I've seen your face before.
Damn.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Sold.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All right. So... we got a ton of quests on our screen, and it annoys me.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Heavy's not a good thing.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough. Stay down.
Chick's fighting too? Oh no, I thought that was the other chick. Forgot she's on our team. I could have just nuked them both, but I figured... practice.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
They had rusty swords. Poor guys.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, time to go. Unless that mop comes with some new upgrades.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
How? She's still inside.
It's a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Too late.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That was a, big cutscene. Where's the, stable girl? Is that her? Nope. Oh, look, all the tables broke, even though I only broke, one of them.
Most people wouldn't trust a bearer, but Martha, she knows how to pick her friends all right.
Them ne'er-do-wells were no match for you, eh? But the Imperials couldn't have that, could they?
Well, because they had the goal to keep the memory of old Duchy alive, when that heartless cow Annabelle wants everyone to forget it. But I won't forget, and I'll never forgive.
Shame you ain't staying.
Time to go.
I won't lie. I thought we were done for until you arrived. Bearers do have their uses, eh?
Wow. That's just rude, lady. Alright, should we go home? Oh wait, no, you can find the quest through her. Let's do this one first.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
It won't let me loot it. Dude, what the heck?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Wouldn't he be able to tell that there's a hole in his bag and his bag feels lighter?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
That way.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright. Do we want to run or teleport? Sold! We were answered. It was teleport. We're gonna go here first.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least we'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Grimalkins? That dog don't look like it's being fed.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
But first...
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
She's using wind to dry her clothing. She's blowing it. Yeah, I'm kind of thankful. I tried to pet him anyway, but I hate watching animations all the time. Oh yeah, I gotta go to East.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
Wow. Is that a threat? I guess I should grab every quest on the path.
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Screw you, old man. I want to fill my belly now.
How his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
I love that you can
Tell
say
them they're
no.
safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I wouldn't have talked to him if I didn't want to say yes to his quest.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, since we're here.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Me too.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Fetch me something as well.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizal greens.
They both sound gross, actually. I'll pass.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
It must be the Odin Bahamut fight. Right, let's go get those people food.
Another cup, Daddy.
There'll be none left for me.
Well, get some more, Daddy.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Damn. How nice.
You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I'd be kind of pissed if I was hungry
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
and they gave me bread and wine.
Go and give that
Like,
stew a
bro,
stir.
you got any other drink?
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
I'll take the bread. You got butter?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
They don't know any better. Wow.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
The loaf is slightly stale. Wine is watered down. I haven't been reading what I give people.
Maybe. Truly.
I wish I spent more time looking, just for a second. I just hate those menus. I want to press X ASAP. That sounds good.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh yeah. We were a what do you call it? A delivery person, and we got a gill bug, which is not named for its appearance, but that people want it. It's for medicine and stuff. $15 XP. Alright. We shall talk to Quinton now. I forgot who told us to talk to him.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had? Wait, I don't want to know.
Sun's setting fast.
Wait a minute. Oh, are we going in the cellar? There's actually a quest down here now? Amazing. I always thought it'd be useless.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes. Good luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's Bales on the edge of town and you'll find them soon enough.
Okay. Let's go kill the wasps first. No, we'll do that last. We'll go down here. No, it turns out this is the basement.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Damn, this lady's mean. I keep coming down here, and one day I'll be able to access it. One day. Whoa, it's bright out here, man. That was cool. It had that bright thing where you walk outside and it's bright. How do I get out of here? Ugh.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Ain't we all? But mainly me. Is there a way to, like, turn off quests? Maybe they turn off in battle, so it's like, whatever. I've lost track of what quest's what. Quinton's comrade.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quinton what happened.
Oh wow, it's a big boy.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's enough.
Oh, he hit me. That was rude. I didn't think he was right there. See that? See that? Look at me parrying him.
Not this time.
Ah. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, did I use a potion? I just realized my dog wasn't equipped.
Keep your distance, boy.
I tried. I tried to parry. I messed up the timing. I was too late. I wasn't prepared. I just pressed a button and hoped it worked. I should have just dodged. You know, you can do that, you know. Just because I know how to parry better now doesn't mean I have to do it.
That's enough.
Is there any reason to be down here? Oh. No. I'm gonna turn around. I'm not even doing the quest. I ran off on my own. Silly me. Well, this guy's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright, now we do this quest. Killing some bees, so we'll just press our ultimate skill and skip the fight.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Winter wasps, eh? That's the I don't know where you are, but you're all gonna die button. I had to make a guess when to use it because I didn't know if more would spawn. So I made a guess.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Alright. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go tell Quentin's man first.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I play on keyboard. And I rebinded my keys, so... Press your map button, and then it should be W. By default. So, for me, it would be not M, but by default it should be MW. Map, and then... You could also press, like, tab. I think tab's the other map button, but that shows quests or something.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or 2 raised in your honor.
Damn, that quest there got the same XP. Get scammed.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Ignoring him while we pet the dog. Oh wait, I've never been up here. Ooh. Oh wait, I have been here. It's the church. With that weird nut job saying. It's like, if you're hungry, I got bread. If you're thirsty, I got wine. It's like, bro, how about H2O? You know, that stuff that goes from rivers? Nope, ain't got that.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
And that's why he's
dead. Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you. So this time we got 5 extra XP. And some loot.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Nope, I'm telling Sid on you. I'm gonna tell him that you got him killed by pulling out your machete and chopping his head off. Wasn't there another quest? Did I do them all? Well, mission complete.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
That only took like 10 minutes. I feel.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Like, why do you have to do this? Is it? I can only think it's for reading. They let you read the law. Otherwise, I don't see a reason to even have that option.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
He's already left. Buddy, you don't have to worry for a while. But, I helped him anyway. Nice, look at that, 20 XP. And some random junk. Cool. It's time to leave. We can now... Okay, what I'll do is, I think I have to watch this cutscene again. So I think I'll take a leak. Let's double check there's no more quests.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Seen enough?
Mission complete.
Clive, was it?
Well, someone's
Okay,
in a hurry.
you have to watch it again, so...
Just following orders.
I'll use this as my break.
Funny, I never took you for the...
Oh wait, I can skip it. Oh, whatever, I'm gonna take a leak anyway.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Perfect.
You two behave now.
I won't.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Not for you. See ya. Unless you got lunch. So we're now able to go to north. Oh, man, don't trust the game. You should go from here. Let's go from here. Whoa, this is where we fought the Wind Lady, right? Well, there's no time like the present to murder everything. What we're gonna do is this. Easy money. See that? Easy money. Is that a wyvern? Oh, so the name of that thing is like Dragon Air or something. These guys are all level 15, so I'm not gonna bother. I only nuked all the baby enemies because I had time to waste.
A little help. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
You know, I just got 18 XP for that, so think about it. I just got 18 XP for doing nothing. Look at that. It's pretty sick. I got 24 XP for that. So if you think about it, you could farm baby enemies really quick and get really quick XP, which is way faster than side quests. Side quests in this game give you like nothing. Rings a bell. All these games treating you like trash. Now these enemies might be higher level.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
That's so sick. I like that skill a lot. Very good for little enemies. So we get this big area and then an alternate path. And then there's also this path, which... I don't know if I should go in town first or explore. Fail. I bounced myself in the air first.
That's it. Give them all you've got, boy.
I just realized the girl's not with us. Tell you what, I think we should go home first. Talk about a fail. I like did every move backwards. I like I was hitting nothing. Alright, let's go into the town. They might make me go out there anyway, and I'd rather do it then.
Welcome, good.
Delightful.
Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
That's just
And a
rude.
chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of Brace this bloody
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Reds, whites, ales, mead, cider.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Let's see. I can now buy Briar clamshells and Before the Storm. Is that... Don't tell me that's actually Devil May Cry. Can I have a listen? No, I'd have to pay 50,000 bucks.
If you need me.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
You won't find carpets.
Whoa, hello there.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
She's my master.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Otto's the guy who works at, the main hideout. He's like the guy in charge when Sid isn't. In fact, he's usually just the one doing all the work.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, what's in the pies? Oh, too late.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
It's kind of cool. This guy's actually taller than me. Barely, but it's nice that there's actually someone taller than us, because we seem rarely tall. Right. I have a feeling we're going into here for the mission, so I might run out and have a look around.
Let's make this quick.
that a dinosaur? Whoa, there's like actual woods.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
Oh, I thought there was more. Oh, look. We now have the old road. I feel like this is gonna one day be a side quest, and I should just do the main mission. I like this forest, though.
This won't be easy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Ah, it didn't work. I tried to parry him with the fireball. And that was annoying. I took no damage on the dragon for once. And then at the end there, I shot my fireball when he shot. I don't know if you can parry with fireballs. It's kind of a dumb trial I tried. I knew I took so little damage, I thought, worth it. Not worth it. Well, it was worth it, because I didn't do anything, but... Increases burning blade damage. Burning blade, what's that? Oh, the charge attack? Probably better than 7 attack. Like flat 7 attack out of 244. It's literally like 0.5% of my damage. Alright. I would say getting a free reward is worth it. I'm gonna go back around now. Like, the fact that I equipped it made it worth it. guys are like chocobos. They're like dinosaur ones. Okay, don't try and parry him like I did. You just end up dead. I don't think you can parry with skills. Not these ones anyway, because I failed every time, but I don't know. The timing's probably really weird. Man, I love the auto loot. So nice. Okay. There's gotta be something here, right? Why else is there? There it is. One of those alien chests, too. Is that dinosaur dead? It is. Right, that's it. No, I won't bother going through her. I feel like that'll be a side quest one day. Just a scratch. I've only taken a scratch. Come on. Silly. Came all this way for this. Goblin coin. Oh, it's another one of them dragons, eh?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Ugh, I've learned. Remember that dragon this morning? It was that monster. And I got my ass whooped. And now look at me. I'm warmed up. My hands are soaked with sweat. Alright, let's go do the main mission now.
No mistakes. That's enough.
I like that kill where he drags his sword through them. Cool. Oh look, I got a level up. Man, if I had known, I would have sent out my ultimate, because I think it would reset the cooldown. Oh, there's a teleport here. I could have teleported. I would have liked to have saved my level up till after a fight, but
How about a plum?
Come,
it's whatever.
treat yourself. You there, fancy a
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Oh, let's go to them first.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Seduced.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
Right? Unless they're ugly. Then you might want the drinks first.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
It was a good thing they got more than one then, eh?
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores? His radiance did command a great legion across the grace for to rid the realm of this stain, yet none did return, devoured all by
Oh, grandfather, stop bothering this poor man and eat your supper.
Says the guy who walked up to him while eating. If anything, I'm bothering him. Isn't this the same bard that's in our house? That's trippy as heck. That's the training grounds, eh? Well, why don't we just go to the mission?
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, need
not to remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
What makes them noble, huh? Wealth?
It's not been half a moon since Bellin's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Oh. These are all the soldiers in the south that are gonna go to war. Oh wow, there's a shop out here with the new loot. I'm gonna just do the quest. Oh, that's the building, that's it. Alright, there's plenty to go around. See it. Seems kind of like a waste of time to run around and look. Because what do you get, exactly?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do
They're called
you, my
courtesans.
dear.
I was right.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Huh? I wanted a bath.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Here we go again.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, another seal. We've got all these random seals.
Proof of that trust.
Walking around with all these
And
seals.
hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you
So,
are
like,
ours as well. No, you are.
Her name
always
is very
welcome here
private,
at the
Otto
Vale.
said. Right? Only the most trusted hear it. She tells us ASAP, for one, because she trusts Otto, and he told us to trust us. But then she keeps yelling out, "My name's Isabel, dear." I was like, wait a minute. Won't everyone hear me call you Isabel? Oh, we got side quests. Look at them all.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
By the pond? Bro, I just came from
Let's
there.
see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I'm good.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Find
Man
her?
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
What did I say? This is why you don't explore. The game makes you end up coming back through here anyway. Alright, let's go do some side quests.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
That hat is ugly of hers.
It's not that.
Looks like a tennis cap,
The
but like
garrisons are
worn
being
upside
called
down.
back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Where? Me?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
That's all I need.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly
By saying that,
advise.
you probably wouldn't peek until someone says you probably shouldn't peek. Bro, that was a lot of dialogue. For a freaking side quest with 15 XP. And maybe 20 if we're lucky. Alright, so we gotta go out here and deliver. Let's get all the side quests done at once.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Man, people piss me off.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
It's
not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
What up, Matthew?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Excuse you?
What?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all
We're delivering meals in bad guy territory.
Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
What kind of meals is he
Food
holding
I
in
can
his
provide
pocket?
goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
Me too.
Not permitted a moment's rest.
Me either.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Man, my quest list is gonna be packed. It's gonna be a whole essay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Alright, we'll talk to these
Sergeant's
guys.
got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
We're gonna fight?
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us down the Vale last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm ready.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
I was practicing my air stuff.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
He's got a heavy hammer, so is he like a higher tier?
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
So, what I learned is you can actually air combo and kick off enemies, and it launches them again to prevent them falling down. So that's something I gotta add to my stuff to do.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Really? I'm gonna say you both dropped the soap at the same time. And I dual-wielded my double-barreled swords and shoved them in your behinds.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Eat it behind the laundry while you're
been this
pretending to
bad?
do it.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you!
She's got missing leg and arm.
For me, out with it.
With
if
stone.
not, return to your post.
Who needs to keep the fire hot like 24/7? I guess he is a blacksmith.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
So her arm is turning to stone and her foot is...
Feckless Salotia.
She's being overworked. Alright, now we can do the last one.
It's not been half a moon since then.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Alright, let's go over here and hand out more goods. We're a freaking postal service.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
It's funny as every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an airily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. He said not to look in it, remember?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You should pull one out and smoke it.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised. I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Not.
The dame gave you her moon and stars, did she? You think that makes you special? You're only a notch away from being nothing again.
So are you. Rude man.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
I like how everyone's dialogue's changed.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, and a chine of roast
Fresh
end.
fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning. The dame get her hooks into you then? Well, you're in good company. You tell her discount still stands. So long as she keeps up her end of the bargain.
After it.
How much for this one?
You've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the Pharaoh.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
After the leaves of the tobacco plant, sounds like tobacco, dried, cured several moons, improves their flavor. Finely chopped, single uncut leaf. No ingredients are added. Distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Petals of 20 roses to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Distilling wine, aging barrels for several decades. Luxury even for aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yo, I got $1,000.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Oh, all these quests are putting me to sleep.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Both.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
The dame doesn't even know me, though. Nice, another $1,000.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Damn, everybody loves me.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Alright, we can finally get onto the main mission. You know, gotta get your chores out the way.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the war.
You! Where the devil? That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alright, back to Isabel. We just talked to her.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yep.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Damn, he owes her debt because he didn't pay his brothel fees. Oh, we got 2 new side quests. Sweet Christmas. I'm gonna take a leak now then.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Drake's Head. Ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
I'll let you know, lady, when I have a look at the rest.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Well, we could fight if you want, because I'll be killing him for self-defense, right? Alright, let's go straight to the quest first, to make sure. I'll take that leak. It's a good view. Let's see here. Let's go kill that chicken, I think.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
And my internet died right on the good timing, too. How much bucks do I got? I have 600 bucks. I wonder if it's worth me getting more limit breaks. I can get another like 2 lines or whatever. Well, for now, could do my wicked will.
That's it.
Oh, people.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Damn, these guys are even worse.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Hope he's dead.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that.
I wanted to say no to
towards the
him,
coast.
but
Go and see that you kill the beast.
no one orders me around. You can say no. No.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Okay, before we get that quest...
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Let's go get this quest done first.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Nope.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Well, I'm gonna do the red quest first. I'll save just in case I get locked out of it, but...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
So we'll go here first. Work on
the people
this.
of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, wow. They didn't even see...
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
You can use the crystal to clobber him back. Oh, good.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Damn.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And this guy's an actual, like, simp for the dame.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dowsabel for her hand in marriage.
Alright. Let's go do the sides first. Well, I guess we could do this first, and then do the sides. Just in case we get new loot or something, right? Oh yeah, there's a new shop, and it seems like she'll sell to me.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Don't touch. The Breath of Fire Heatwave cooldown. Oh, he just sells songs. Everyone just sells songs.
Even a grain is missing.
Alright, we'll do the nearby ruins first. You know, I might kill all those chickens, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
I'm going there anyway. Oh look, I teleport.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone, and the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
You know, this guy is not too mean. Think about it. He's actually doing, like, all the kindest things, like giving us a chance. Other people would be like, I want to kill you, you're branded. Before I help the chick in the ruins, I will do the side quests.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Why not?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot. Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Man, these people, they just get more and more unlikable. And I get madder and madder.
Chloe?
Something's in that door.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They clearly look dead. They look like they're stoned. Turned to stone.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh
I
my.
knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Damn.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Basically, everyone here hates the branded, so what are you supposed to do, you know? You're supposed to hate branded too.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Is he crying wolf, or is this legit?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Cool. He's probably branded or something. Oh, he's not.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
Wow.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Now that kid. Damn, son. He's killing bearers that try and save the kid.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I just want to visit this lovely lighthouse. It's not actually a lighthouse.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. Right. It's over. Stay down.
Demon Tamer's stash. Yo, did I just get loot? A rare drop? Whoa, I got a new belt. For free. Cool. So, I think these dots are like points of interest. And they may have loot. Like, I never visited them because they're out of the way, but you're gonna give me loot like that.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. I've never had a choice. Well, if we're smart, we'd say the dumb. Oh, he's calling our master. We've got to play the role of being a... See, I want to do this one because I'm angry at him. I think he'd be more afraid of the dumb than us because of his hate for Branded.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
I was right.
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm
wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, we gotta go back out there?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Who's Raymond?
My name.
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
What?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Yo, Raymond.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I love how your revenge is them both dying.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I guess it doesn't matter what I say. I think it's good that I said the dam, because it would make him afraid. I was hoping that's the case, because I thought if I said it was me, he'd just think, oh, you're just Branded though, what are you gonna do, you know? Even though they all have magic powers and should be able to kill people. It's like you're armed and stuff and have armor. You think that'd be a little more afraid, but... Is that it? Oh, look, there's some blood. Is that all we get?
You heard me. Shift your ass.
Alright, well, we got a little bit of a happy ending. Isn't it funny that the happy ending is having people die. Oh, I think it's the happy ending. Shame you don't see their corpses.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, that's it?
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, so they both are gonna be dead. I thought this was actually like a ruin. You go inside. Man, that was sick.
It's over. It's over.
I guess they both died.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
So he wanted to marry her.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So he killed her first.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
It's rare when there's a nice guard that's not rude.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
There's some weird lens flare. Look at it. It's got like a weird little tip part. Looks like a balloon.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
$1,200, 200 XP, a meteorite?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It amuses me that Cid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
How do we get up there? Eastwatch. That's our little village, isn't it? Well, we haven't been here. Westwatch. This can't be the town. It must be called something else, because this is not the same map. And you can teleport to it. Wait, you get XP for running away? Cool.
You! Identify yourself!
It's over.
You know what to do, boy.
So we came to Eastwatch because I thought there might be loot. Kestrel's Beak Braid. Increases down thrust damage. Look at that. I want to try and get a bracelet, like my new blue one. So we're gonna run all the way to Westwatch. It seems like all these places have loot. You kill a bunch of guards, you get a bunch of loot.
It's not getting any fresher.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
That's the day done then.
It's not been half a moon since Bellenus talk.
And they'd have us march again.
Whoa, is that another one of the crystals?
Halt! Who goes there? It's over.
$2? We're still getting $2. I feel like it should be $200.
What are you playing at, Branded?
That's enough. You're not welcome here. That's enough. I do everything.
Oh, I got loot. I didn't get a new armor. Get scammed. Well, we'll go from here now. And go south. I see the little path. I can't believe I parried that. He was attacking me from behind. I wonder if there's any early game areas I didn't explore. Because I kind of ignored those dots. Figuring that'd be used for later. This is the quest, so let's go up here. Alright, I'm ready.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Man, we're already in there? The pleasure houses, huh? You know, that Titan guy knows where we are now, because that guy spied on us, right? So we're gonna come back to that whole place dead.
Cheer up, you two.
Wait, they live in the dark, though. You can't do magic,
Empire,
though.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
They're warning us. Sneak into Oriflame. Well, we'll go home real quick. Never hurts.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down.
Yeah, all my stuff is too good, so I don't think it matters.
Finished, are you?
We'll check the quest guy.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, 3 reads. East Pool. I'm gonna go get that treasure chest. It was East Pool, not East Gate or whatever it was. Oh, no one's here now. So we did all that. So I'm guessing you can miss side quests then, because if you don't do them, people are dead. You can't really do them, can you?
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
There's one dude. Yeah, I guess I have been exploring the, like, extra areas. Yeah, I did all of these. The dim. I never went out here. I could check. It's the only place I never went. Maybe there as well. Cellar passage. Well, it can't hurt.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
What'll we do for supper?
Oops. Man, imagine having to fill your belly with tomorrow's dinner. Oh, the cellar passage. Wait just a moment. I don't think I'm allowed to do that yet. Yeah, it's inaccessible. Well, I would like to do the valley, though. That lady said I'm not allowed in there, but it's on the map, which pisses me off. Because it looks like it can be done, but it can't. Yeah, I'll run to the tip here. Dude, that should be 200 gil, not 20. Like, even 200 gil's nothing. So the fact that they give you 2, it's literally an insult. Like, that's offensive. 5 gil. So this is where the cutscene cut out my looting. I came down here and then it auto goes into that castle, I think.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
I got 700 bucks. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth having more limit break. Considering I haven't used it yet, maybe not. But I could have 4 bars of it. So we never got to do this. The game robbed us. However, because I am doing it so much later... Actually, I feel like I have done Actually, I think I have done this. This is not the area I'm thinking of. Oh no, it is a different one, look. Another chronolith, the Hand of Iapetus. Alright, so there is something new down here.
Stay down! Upstakes! You're finished!
You know, I just realized I could have came from here to here. Eastwatch. Okay, I think we're done. I think that's it. I think the only map areas we have were those two. Right. Let's go to the castle then. No returning. Ooh. Well, I don't see what we could miss. Unless there's like hidden secrets in these maps. No quests. Like, all I'm guessing is this is a point of no return because that guy's after Clive, right? And he's gonna go to the hideout, and we're gonna lose our hideout. Therefore, we're gonna lose all the NPCs and all that. That's what my guess is. That's why it's a pivotal moment, because they can't have them all die and be like, oh, but your side quest. However, we already lost those guys in East Wing or whatever it's called. So, I don't know what I've missed, obviously. But we got all these done in the main scenario, and all these greens done. And the game does not show any other quests, so... I think we should just go ahead with what we've done and deal with the consequence. Because I don't want to be, like, looking up, is there any early secrets? Because then every time I do that, I always just spoil stuff. They always just tell you why. And it's like, bro, I don't want to know why. What I can do is make a save. Not that I'll ever change, but... I don't really care, to be honest. And there's heaps of places that are inaccessible, so... I'm just thinking they're saying, hey, if you didn't do all the side quests, you're gonna lose them because the Titan Man's angry and he wants to kill Sid for killing Benedicta, who... It wasn't even Sid. What I always found interesting, though, is Sid liked Benedicta, but he didn't ever get mad at you for killing her. He wasn't upset that you finished her off. So, that was interesting. Usually people, like, become your enemy because you killed the one they love, even if they deserved it. Well. That doesn't stop him caring about her. Oh, here we go. I'm just trying to... I don't see anything I could have missed, so... I even checked every boring nook and cranny. The only things I would have missed is, NPC dialogue, because I didn't run around every town every moment of my life, because I got sick of it. Like, it's cool that they went to the effort, but it sucks to have to, like, visit them every time. It's too slow. I think the movement's too slow.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
This game makes a good job of showing you every side quest. So unless there's hidden ones...
Such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
He's alive.
Alive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright. Point of no return. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, I like that this game has a guy that
Try to
literally
stay out of sight.
just says where all the quests are.
Obviously.
So, I think what they're saying is just that.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Damn, that's the crystal. Look how big it is. Okay, our first loot. The only place I never got loot was at the beginning of the game. When I walked forward, triggered a fight, and then it ended that area, you could never go back. And there was loot there, but honestly, from what I've seen in this game, any of the loot you pick up that's not in a chest is usually just junk. That one was extra special because it was showing in your face. And I really wanted to get it.
Not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
Ah,
Well, this passage used to
the
be...
enemy's upon us! Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Been a while since we had to kick something. Oh, that was like the first thing you did in the game. You kicked stuff.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
Is this a potion?
I guess.
No.
There are sentries everywhere.
Alright, maybe this is a potion. They always give you potions. No. Wow, I'm impressed.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, I think I should wait. So I'm thinking I could buy back all my skills and go all in on the Phoenix instead. For now, I'll just buy that too. And then maybe... I'm just waiting for my Phoenix to come back. Did I get any new bracelets? I don't think so. Once it comes back, I'll launch it off.
Captain! It's moving!
Summon the cannon!
Stay down!
Oh. Big bad.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Cannon.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Who's that?
Ah. I took way too many hits from his flamethrower. It's turning into an Aether demon.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
A Kashik? Still uses his gun though, eh?
Save your pity.
Oh wow, I'm getting my ass beat.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
It might just be a Diablo disconnect. This time. They do that.
Don't let them get away.
Burr! Burr!
There's a good boy. Wake wins.
I'm doing no damage.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Yeah, sometimes when you like get disconnected, locked, or logged out, hey, I got my favorite accessory. It'll say your account's locked. You just have to like try logging in again or restarting the client. I've had it before. Online only games.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Right. I got new gear. How much bucks did I get for this? 175 bucks. I think having more limit break would be nice. This adds a second limit break gauge, but the thing is, we already have two, so shouldn't it be a third? Okay, I bought back my two thingamajigs because I believe I don't really need the reach. It's very rare that I need it. It's usually in the open, and since we're not in the open, we'll get rid of those. I have $1,000 there. I need another 2,390 bucks. Alright, where are we going? The elevator, of course.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Steel silk. Is that like steel wool? But thinner. I'm hoping some of these are potions. Look at my health. There we go. Beautiful potion. High potion, in fact. Is that another high potion? No. Alright, our next fight.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. These made monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to order sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Did you hear her? She said you could call her Isabel. Why is Sid upset with that? Jealous that I earned her trust so quick? Right. Looks like there's a treasure there to remember. And a treasure chest, so don't forget. Oh, of course it's gonna break on him.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
He's scared of heights? Why doesn't he do his electric jump then?
Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Damn, we caught him.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Whoa. Some opponents use war credit to invigorate themselves. Look for the sword icon to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Decided I should just use my ultimate on groups rather than fight every one of them. Man, whenever I see those, like, gates, I always swear I miss it. It's like when it shows you the loot. Like, I feel like I'm going to go through this and miss the loot again. This looks like another big boy fight, doesn't it? Oh no, never mind. It's actually here this time. Unlike that first area in the forest when I was new to the game. And I walked ahead thinking you go around because I could see the loot being across a bridge. So I thought, oh, you just gotta go through here and around. Nope, that's a cutscene and that's the rest of the forest.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, look at that.
Finished.
Oh, my bad. Damn, it's one of those big guys.
Wake! Stay down.
What I like about the AI is they're very good at fighting the weak guys. Look at that. That was very clean. Hey, good thing I did that training room practice, huh? Yeah, I chose not to parry because I thought about trying the parry out on him, but I was a little scared because he did the 2-hit too many times. And if I miss the 2-hit, I'll get hit twice. I'm not sure if I could recover. So I chose to be smart. If he had did the normal overhead, I might have tried the parry, but what a waste of a potion. If you're full health and you pick up a potion, it should be auto-sold. Give me that free money. A coral sword? Wait a minute. The game just gave me a weapon. Whoa, it's a buff. We'll say bye to our cool sword and hello to our cool coral razor sharp brittle. Rivals Odin's blade. That's how sharp it is, but it's fragile. Wow, so I got a new 5 damage upgrade. And I found that new sash. Now I just need to find a new bonds. Nice sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Man, that first area in the forest better not have been a good
On the
loot.
count of 3.
I'll be pissed.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
This is dark. I wonder if you can ever come back here.
The Mother Crystal.
Or if it's like missable.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Yet. Whoa, there's a castle
I
in
knew
there.
it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
You fought Bahamut as well?
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. say in a fight what is. Wait, it's Wraiths.
Him again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yep. Got more aliens. Where do they come from? Because wouldn't these guys who built this, which looks like that empire, know about these aliens and have killed them? Okay. You know it's serious when there's a door to an arena.
Wake wins!
Boom. Check that murder out. It seems like the third bar was worth it because it seems like I can use 3 bars before they wake up. 4th bar, they would already be awake, but I'd be able to wreck their shield some more. Now it's what combo should I do during it? Because the limit break has multiple combos.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This is totally a potion. They expected me to get hit. Rude. This looks like a big battle, doesn't it? I can feel like the controller most faintly vibrating. Very faint, like it's extremely. It almost feels like it's my hands shaking. It's so light.
Where did that come from?
Is that a dragon? Either dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
This is gonna be a painful fight. We're gonna get hit, I bet.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Now I got hit. Damn, right when I got him too, he hit me.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
How do we dodge this? Ow!
Keep your distance, boy. Toggle!
Scared of those fireballs.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Dragon dance.
Don't let them get away.
Good.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yo, you see that?
Give them all you've got,
He caught me. He caught me there. I'm really itchy. Oh, come on. We disagree with that. Oh, he's not knocked out. He's not knocked out. I have to wait. So if he does his special move, he doesn't get staggered. That's why I got hit. I took all that damage at the end there because of the game. So if he's doing his move, you do not get credit. So if you drain his will bar, and he's in the middle of doing a named move, they do not get knocked out till it's over. So I ended up getting hit heaps, because I thought, okay, I'm gonna knock him out while he's doing his named move. But no, it ate it again, so you have to wait till they finish the move to knock him out. That's kinda lame. I did that fight completely smooth, too. And then at the end there, I was like, oh, I'm about to win, I'm about to win. And then he cheats.
Are you alright?
Damn, she's tired.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It's hard to see whether he'll see it to the end or we will. Either one descended alone. Like, he might destroy this heart but die trying, you know? We steal his superpowers. It'd be nice if they'd kept him longer, because, you know, in this game it feels like they're building him up just to kill him. It's a matter of when.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I mean, my potions. These are my potions. See? Full healed. So it didn't matter that I got hit, but at the end there, I did that whole fight so smooth till the end. I seem to have that. In this game, I get very power hungry. When I know the enemy's nearly dead, I become more aggressive. To the point that I see that his yellow bar's gone and I go in. I'm like, I'm gonna trade with you and take the hit, because if I trade and I hit the willpower, I win. The problem is they always do a move as soon as I do it, and because of that, I get hit. Whoa, here's the mother crystal, the center of that giant ice mountain thing. Hey, don't stand in the middle, it might be an elevator.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
It did nothing.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Bigger sword jokes.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna turn into his Rama. Wish I took a leak before this. Okay, I could pause it. Cliffhanged. Right, here we go. Should we skip the cutscene? Alright, here's some lore. Drake's head. That's the crystal place. The mother crystals. They rely on them. But they're the ones drawing life from the earth, basically. The inner sanctum. And that's where the hearts of the mother crystals are. Created before the time of the fallen. Wow. The mother crystal. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't say much. It's pretty common sensey. Let's go. Hey, I can't see. I find it funny that he turns into a man, because Rama is the wizard, basically. But it's funny that Sid turns into a man, and you turn into like a monster and stuff.
That's more like it.
That's because he is Rama. Like, we're Ifrit. One. He said a bigger sword, but that's a staff.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Pissed off the dark hole aliens.
Sid!
This is why you don't sit still. What?
I need a freight.
Whoa, look at that thing.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Nope. Mythos.
Not again.
They're testing us to see if we're suitable.
Where are you?
Oh, this guy's giving us the Grim Reaper touch of Deathlock. Where'd the girl go? Oh, she's right there.
Hold on.
Is she gonna turn? Oh, damn. Is that just a teaser then? Whoa. Look like we're in a modern, like, area with the white. Well, he's more than the other ones. That's why. That magic ghost alien talking to us. We're special. Oh, we're fighting him anyway? And now he's got Rama's staff in him. Well, we just fought a dragon, now we're fighting a giant zombie dude who's like missing his legs.
I've been here before.
Python? Insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again.
Damn, these
Where are
aliens.
you? What do you want?
Are you gonna steal the stuff?
Still alive.
Oh, it can't remove it? That's pretty cool. gonna keep it because it can't. I like that it couldn't remove it. That was cool. And oh look, it's another training game.
It's over. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down. You're finished.
Oh, he's still trying.
By the flames. Too slow.
Trying not to get hit. I'm being cautious. Whoa, what the?
What else can he do?
Ah! I got I took. Come on. I got hit there because I was using my attack to push him. Oh, he's pinned to the glass wall. I didn't realize it went right through it. Now he's got a staff. Uh-oh. I was gonna press R1 myself, naturally, but then I thought, oh wait, it's a QT, I gotta wait. And then I was waiting just to make sure. I nearly pressed R1. I wonder if you can press the wrong button, or if it doesn't matter. He just deleted that staff.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, icon time? Or do we have to fight him normally first?
But this is mine.
You might want to get out of there. It'll blow up. Oh, a bit laggy there. Frame rate feels like it dropped. Alright, now for the fight. Hey, I've forgotten the button. Oh look, they're giving us a reminder. Embodying Ifrit, as they say, again. L1 after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. So So go to sprint and extend it, hold it, just lengthen the sprint. Wow, we finally unlocked it. Okay, so after we do a fireball burst, you can press it again to do a backdraft blast, so double tap it, I guess. Hey, I'm learning. Damn, he got wrecked. Wait, that was it? I feel like that wasn't it. Promising beginning. It feels like we're in some technology, like, testing. Oh. Whoa. What the heck?
How many more could there be?
They're absorbing. Hey, are we absorbing his power? Or are they beating our butt?
Oh, fuck.
He ate them all. Is he gonna grow legs now? Or spider legs? Tentacle legs? What kind of legs? He's already got like tentacle looking things. Whoa. He grew arms. Not legs. It was arms all along. Okay, he didn't grow any legs, he grew arms. And he's got blonde hair.
As you wish.
Oh, I forgot to dodge. I was looking at my buttons. There's a fireball button, but I can't press it. Ow. Wait, that didn't dodge? I disagree. Oh no! Ah! I got cheated! I thought I could make it to him! Whew. I tried to skip that other wall and I got caught into all the walls. How nightmarish. I'm lucky. I always wait on these because I'm scared I'm gonna press the wrong button and fail it. That would be embarrassing. But I'm pretty sure waiting is just as embarrassing. Yo, we're creating the fireball. Oh, that wasn't that big. Oh, here we go. Hellfire. We're doing that Hellfire. Remember when I was the Phoenix and this thing killed me because he had a little bit of health left? Oh, there's his move. Is he gonna jump up in the air and slam it on him though? He is. Oh wow, this guy just ninja'd me. Whoa! I got ninja'd. Don't worry, we'll come back. No? He did? Did I miss a button? Okay, we're good. We got horns on our feet. He's still holding the meteor? Cool. Hellfire. There it is, we smashed the ball. Damn, 500k damage. You know, this game's funny in that it always is right below a 0-0 number. And I got lucky at the end there. Nearly died because I was trying to cheat that wall. I thought I could skip through. Nope. The breath of fire, flames of rebirth, cooldown time is reduced by 12 seconds. Yo, that's my main, like, power where I summon the bird wings. Whoa. I don't know how long that cooldown is, but that sounds long. It should say reduce it to 12 seconds. That'd be even better. Suitable vessel? Uh-oh. Gonna be installing aliens in me soon.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Whoa. So I think the fire kid's probably trying to prevent this, right? But it's too late, it's happening too fast.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Damn, they're killing off Sid. I love how the alien thing was ignoring him until he got stabbed in the throat. Denying your fate, your purpose. So they trying to like kidnap him? He's a magical vessel. Damn, he's pouring.
Sid.
one left. That'll do me.
I love how it's the music of the freaking inn.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's given us his electric powers.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
So I guess they have to die to steal their powers?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Is he gonna get a headache now? Don't yell in his ear. You might still be dying. Yeah, I'd like to know what my place is. Blue fire.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames.
I knew that kid would save us. I was thinking his red fire over the blue fire. Damn, the dog was in front. He should be singed, right?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yeah, you got my friend killed. I guess he is an adult now.
Remember me, boy?
Bro, how does it die every time?
That was very brave.
Doesn't make sense.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima, so it's just Ultima, eh? He must be the final boss, of course.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath. breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Dude just can create meteors in seconds. Damn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
We are come.
And I said no.
He made a trap, look. That's what the feathers were about.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I love how that dog tries to defend aliens and stuff. He's got a feather in his hand.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he trying to heal him or something? Absorbing him? He's becoming a vessel? So he still coughs blood, eh? Don't worry, he can just heal himself, right?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
It looked like those pillars fell on us. From where the camera's standing. Yeah, and we hardly... I thought we'd be, like, touching that or walking on it. Nope, we smashed it before we even got a good, lovely look. And we didn't even go in that castle or anything like that. Don't get those in your eyes. So where are we? Who got us out of there? Because we were inside that. Look, it's the hideaway. They're killing them all, just like I said. For revenge. I knew this would happen.
He must be here. Must fail Lord Cook again. Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead. Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do.
He got him, but he's lost an eye.
Bastard!
Well, that Titan guy wanted revenge for Benedicta, and this guy followed us back.
Gab, we've got to go!
She's gonna die too now.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
They're failing the crystal, or is that the Titan guy?
Won't be necessary.
We already knew who Odin was. It was that king of that Benedicta chick. Wait, I thought you couldn't use your ether in this place. No magic. Dude, he lost his eye.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
No, Gavin's not Odin. Or Gav or whatever. I just forgot who he was. I already looked up the lore and all that. I got which faction was which mixed up. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
What's fun is he's saying my sword is bigger. The sword I'm using right now is like the smallest sword I've had. Very small.
What you like, sir? It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
That's not suspicious.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Oh damn, we're old now. No wonder they said the game was,
Good to see you, Sid.
like a drastic change.
What have we learned?
Damn, we're even older now. Hey look, we've got a
The
scar.
bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Wonder if we kept it going that Sid's alive on purpose? Or if we're just being a Sid for the people. Because that Titan guy wants to kill Sid, right? But he doesn't know Sid's already dead. And we do have Rama, technically.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Oh, on our side they know.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Who knows about the enemy?
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
We're gonna test out our lightning powers here.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, here's our new power, Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, it allows access to several new abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets. Whoa, we have the spare stuff. By locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Oh, look at this. I'm learning.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Hang on. Oh, I'm not allowed. We're in a cutscene. I wanted to see what his abilities did, because I thought that was the ability. It's the circle button that did the weird.
How many are there?
Titans!
Okay. So now we have new abilities. Oh, we gotta buy new ones now. So it's an AoE slam around you. Increases hits and ability radius. And then we have this one. And increases the number of lightning strikes. That one does high damage. So the mastery increases the number of lock-ons, but it's by nature it's 9, which is already a lot. Blind Justice, strike a single enemy, Justice Chain, strike multiple. Trigger a Blind Justice Lightning Bolt discharge. What does this do? Judgment Bolt. Oh, he throws the spare. So it's a single target damage spell. And then we got Lightning Rod. Creates a ball of lightning that upon being struck, chain lightnings to other nearby enemies. That does 3 damage 2. And this does 3 damage 3. Wow. Oh yeah, we can't equip my new thingamajig yet. Damn.
To the gods.
Ow.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They brought a pet.
I think it's weird that the lightning ability, I thought it was going to be like a teleport that electrocutes where you land.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It's not
You'll
even.
have to be faster.
Oh, you can do multiple balls. I missed. Oh, I nearly ate a potion. I was trying to tell my dog to fight. Whoa, do you see that? I like placed sick lightning bolts on him and then electrocuted him and leveled up. I didn't even know what I was doing with that lightning powers. Lightning shard! Yo, I got his... I'm gonna get a new weapon. Who's my new blacksmith, though?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
That's the way his sword covered in blood.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You're dead anyway.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Someone had to be the villain.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Damn, she pissed.
We should go.
Whoa, they're all cancelled out. So you can't even go back. Wait, so our hideout is still the hideout? So we're all the way over here by this volcano-looking thing. What do you mean? He always does that stuff. Whoa, check that giant sinkhole. Look, the crystal's gone. Well, to the hideaway, I guess. I don't know. I think you're making stuff up.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
They are, but it's for a better tomorrow.
To give them a better tomorrow. They
What?
see only that we've made their
What?
lives harder today.
I just said that. Excuse me.
The boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I was about to say for today too.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
So shocked.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Random howl. Is it me or is everything water now? What the heck? We're now hanging out in a spaceship? I'm guessing the Titan broke everything then. And that's why it's all water now, right? Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
So Otto's alive, eh?
Never a dull moment.
See, our old hideout was like right here. So I'm guessing the Titan broke it all until it was water.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Right. Let me, get my new gear equipped. Honestly, I don't really care about the potion healing, so I'm actually gonna get rid of it. I don't use it. Only time I use it is when I pick up potions post-fight. I think I'll just keep my other one. So we can do 6 targets. And I think if we upgrade it, it'll do 9. So you want to discharge damages relative to the damage you dealt to the trigger. So if you want to do more damage with those lightning bolts, you got to hit him with something hard. So melee is recommended over range. It doesn't say what upgrading does. It just says mastery. Oh, you just master it. I forgot. It's a circle skill. Well, I think I should upgrade my Flames of Rebirth. But do I want to get rid of all my other skills to do so? Could get rid of this for now. I don't really need an extra limit break. Though I do not mind having a third piece. But I think I should go in on my Phoenix. Especially now that I got this cooldown 12 seconds. That's a lot of time. Yeah, I don't actually know how long the cooldown is. This game doesn't tell you what the cooldowns are. You can change your icon order, look. Wow. And you can remove an icon if you don't want their element. So you can hit them with the uppercut. It's just a ground slam. Can't decide if I want to go into my Flames of Rebirth. Weird that this is 3-star, 3-star, and this is 3-star, 2-star. This one looks like it does more, because it has longer presence. I need another, like, $1,000. Well, actually, I only need, like, $600, but $660. And then I can get that. Or I could refund 575. Okay, I'll wait till I have the extra bucks. I'll do that for now. I end up not upgrading this every time because I start buying everything else.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Hey, it's our wood choppers.
Almost done.
I don't remember their names, but I'm pretty sure those are the same dudes. So I guess only no-named NPCs died.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I've seen schoolboys swing harder.
Bro, it's not about swinging harder. You got swords. Of course, swinging harder is still stronger. But at some point, you should use the finesse of the blade. Save energy, you know?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
It must be at the library. Can we check? The shelves. They call it the shelves.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Damn, is our chef guy gone? Prepare a hen by draining blood, removing head and feet. Offal. Particularly the heart and liver should be set aside for later use. Stir in a deep bowl of watered wine, preferably the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl, dressed bird, lay in dark room for single turn of the sun. It's interesting they say red wine. I thought white wine goes with white meat. But I guess, whatever. Break the breastbone, force meat thusly. Chop heart, liver, chocobo, and mix it with the crumb of stale barm and pipio, or kupo, nuts, soaked in boiled cream. Beat in mace, much time will lie on the gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon. Spit the bird, tying it at both ends, that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. That's how you eat chocobos. Oh, we got a new music song. It's this one now. It doesn't use the hideaway.
What can I get you, Sid?
Blood on it.
Order a drink, buy a round for the whole. Why would you pay 10 grand for that?
How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
No, I've left. See ya. Oh, it's our lady.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's roomier than the old one. Her own store and counter. Thanks to us fighting, she's got demands.
Drawback.
I mean, she's got loot. It's a racket, though. Dories and Otto, barking orders, Blackthorn and Bardoff banging at day and night. A pain in the earth hole's price I have to pay. Sid, the outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Ask about the past 5 years. She doesn't remember it being 5 years?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Everyone was waiting to treat Sid to Hera's welcome, then Kupka's lot turned up. He poured in like a plague of rats, cut down anyone and anything. Blood and bodies. And a voice crying for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Don't let anything like that happen again. Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you
Dude,
down.
I died to lag in that game too. It's so dumb. My game, I was in the middle of fighting. All of a sudden, I'm like, whoa, the enemies aren't moving. And then it was like, all I could do was run around and nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, it said you died. That's messed up. Increases limit break generation when taking damage. When dealing damage, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge while until cast. You have to learn charged magic. Weird. Got new cheats. Elixirs. All HP restored. 10 grand. Jeez. Or just die. It's a free elixir.
Is that all?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Yo, Goats is alive.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I find it weird that he puts his axe on his backpack and not his person. So strange. Apprentice, eh?
If you told me the fire forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. Yeah, Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
So Sid invented bellows.
What do you need?
The hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
Decent hammer, anvil. Furnace is alright, thanks to old Sid's bellows.
Nah.
So basically they invented a way to make fire hot without using elemental magic in any way. And he's not as mean to us.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
Basically it sucked to build this place.
Still. What's that for you, dear?
11 bolt, a new weapon. Wow, you gotta eat all your other materials. Look at that. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall to deliver justice. Well, it's 10 free damage. We got a new
Last you a
sword.
good while.
Still don't have new armor. Interesting.
Anything else?
This is my new sword. It's kind of like the one I just had, but without a like guard, cross guard that goes horizontal. It's now a more like a rapier or something. It's got like a hand guard, sort of. Still a cross guard. It's just I don't know. I don't even know what you would call something like that. I guess it's unrealistic. That's what. Who has a big chunk of like stuff pointing down at your hand? Exactly.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I?
No.
Can't I?
Why is he an amateur twitcher? What kind of name is that?
To be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Got a positive guy over there.
Where did I put that sack of blood?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
They didn't know what water was. They thought it was ether that made plants grow.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
So they have a water filter. Whoa.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Experimental record, a bohu meal head botanist. That must be the guy who's probably dead now. Mixed equal parts vineyard hummus, Gotland's bales, Deadland soil. Yeah, we get it. Dung of a racing chocobo, etc. Foundations of Valesthean Botany by Mobile Tendrils. Remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness by grinding in the mortar, excising from trunk. Dry it, brittle, and then you can mortar it with warm co-earl milk. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Wall of Memories. That'll tell us who's dead. Off limits, that means you.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Oh, this is Clive's house. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That's our first memory, so there's like a billion more memories to make. What the heck? How often are we gonna find him? Okay, this is not what I thought. Dude's bedroom has windows open. I guess we'll go to the mess and talk to Otto.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Who's this chick? Vivian. Got new NPCs. History of Valesthean jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. Signing of the Continental Accord, beginning of modern era of Valesthea. There used to be hatred and mistrust, and now everyone built bridges. The realm co-opt. Shared currency calendar, systems of bearer ownership. In the years since the Accord signing, many of the old rifts have reopened. Okay.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
What's this guy?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Well, Chris guy's still alive. All in good time, we're gonna learn about bounties, huh? All in good time. Right. Can't go in the infirmary, I can't go in there. Tell you what, I'll... Hang on.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
I can see through the cracks. I don't see no NPCs in there. You're lying to me, aren't you? Liars. Oh, look who it is.
No one works longer.
Some
or
random
harder
chick.
Than our
I thought it was the gray-haired girl.
You can scour the whole of
My bad.
Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I didn't look at her. I just ran up and pressed X, okay?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
So these are the bunks. School. Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. 5 of his stock fell ill. He put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover the leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of the antelopes. To make this certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Oh, Lord. Well, how many chocobos are there? So there's 5 chocobos, so there's 10 legs. So would it be 7 legs? Three of the limbs on one of his antelopes. Oh, so he has 5 chickens, so that's 10. But he also has 5 antelopes, which is 20. So it's 30 minus 3. So that should be 27, right? Well, he counted 13. What? Oh, 5 of his stock fell ill. So he has chocobos and antelopes. Oh, so you got to do the math. So you're trying to figure out how many, if there's 13 legs left, it's how many antelopes minus 3 of an antelope's legs. So if there's 4 chocobos, that's 8. And if there was 1 antelope, that was 12 legs, so it can't be. If there's 2 antelopes, that's 8 legs. And if there's 3 chocobos, that's 6 legs, which is 14. And it ate 3 of the legs, so it can't be. So it has to be 3 antelopes, 2 chocobos, which would be 12 antelope legs and 4 chocobo legs, which is 16 minus 3 is 13. So that's how many chocobos there were. 2. I misread it as there's 5 of each. And this is why I don't like math questions, because every time I read them, I read them wrong.
I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Curl. So they call them curls. What up, Jan the porter?
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson.
Damn,
You're
our
welcome to
teacher's
join us.
hot.
But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Neither do I, so... Smoking teachers. How am I supposed to learn when she's the teacher?
can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're
welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Damn, all the chicks are hitting on me. I guess we are with Jill. Maybe you're not crazy. I just feel like touching someone like that is just a come on, let's go, homie.
Go on.
I wasn't invested in that. Sitting there with friends for so long anyway.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Yeah, this game could be doing some tomfoolery, but there's been 2 acknowledgements of us being a couple now. So maybe. There was already a teaser, so... Yeah, I didn't see that as romantic. I saw it as just neutral. You know, we just fought how many tough bosses? Alright, I've talked to everybody.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican.
And I.
Should be back any day now.
Ouch.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, we're learning about the new babe.
Still can't work that one out.
Her name's Vivian.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I love how it says speak with Vivian, as if we should know her name. I do, but like, people probably went straight to Sid and left. Oh, what is his name? Otto.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Smart lady.
Well, I say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Damn, Ninetails.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Are we watching a meanwhile?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
I won't.
Yet in spite of it all,
Wow.
she has ever endured.
They use that word a lot.
And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright, Vivian, what does this mean?
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
Couldn't she have just said was abundantly clear by now? So she's the guiding light of knowledge, military and political, past, present. And we're using before to find out what we do today. And we have to give her info. And to pay attention to her lectures.
I admit.
She took up her Professor Bonnet. Began teaching at University of Canberra. Now, Sid the Outlaw is one of her pupils. And her fellow educators had designs on her life. A year ago. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue. So we saved her.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
So the twins, which is where Sid's born, and she's born. So basically it's the center of the map, and you hear everything because they're in the middle. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other. Untouched by blight, blessed country.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sam Breck, or as I call them, Sand Breakfast, elected to invade. So now they're a holy capital, huh? If they would invade one place, wouldn't everyone else be like, hold up, you destroyed one place and took over. And they should not appreciate it, but they didn't care. I guess it's because they were part of the Empire or something. So you abandoned Oriflame just to take over other places.
Allow me to educate you.
State of the realm. Revisit any of the past lessons.
I have the details here.
So this is our relationships with people. So we started as Clive, and as our childhood friend. Our dog, Puppy. Our kid. Our parents. Our captain of the command. So Tyler and Wade, our homies who helped us, and our bird. And if we go by date, you can start to see, like, the masked dude. Someone else. This must be the girl. So you can see that there's a girl here. I think that's going to be the main protagonists. So that extra question mark must be that girl that's with him, right? Makes sense. Believed dead. So at this point, he's dead. The masked man's here. Some question marks here. Our mum and dad. Mum assassinates dad. Man, this is pretty cool. It's like a history tree. And Sir Wade fought with our kid believed dead. There's Tyler on his lonesome. There's our bird. What's funny is, oh, here he is. And then the next year, yeah, it's dinner time. She's now the Shiva dominant. She fought with the Titan dominant, Hugo Kupka. And on our side, our mum is over here. Their former Holy Empire main protagonists, Welloed and the Dalmatian Republic. So Hugo's in his own gang with these two homies. Here's the Empire, so I don't know who this guy is. The leader of the Elite Assassin Squadron. Oh, he's the leader of your homies. So he's the guy who, Tiamat. We killed him to save Shiva, who was our friend. And Welloed, we've got this guy here who's Odin. The Lord Commander. And we got Benedicta, who's homies with him, but they had a relationship. It's cool that we don't know she's a holder yet. We knew he was. Somehow. Alright, the next years, we got all our hideaway homies. Sidolphus, Otto, the old man, the lady healer, heals. She heals her. Sid rescues Shiva with us. We got Karen, Goats, Blackthorn, the blacksmith. I forgot who he was. I was like, who's that? Forgot he's a blacksmith. Now, we have this lady who's a homie with her homie. And him. They're not connected for some reason. Kid's dead. Dad's dead. Tiamat we killed. So the bird's not confirmed dead. None of these are confirmed dead yet. Alright, we get a new homie. Quentin from that little village. He's a homie. We learn he's Rama. We learned she's the bird girl. We learned attendant to Margrace, the chick who is following the other dude, the redhead guy. She's the master and servant of him. And she's captured by Benedicta. I think that's all that's changed. Alright, next up, Geralt dies. Because he gets an axe slammed into his face. Is that all that happened? Benedict is our enemy and hates Sid. And we fight. We're pursuing the masked dude. And our best friend is our dog. I just noticed. He was a puppy and now he's our friends reunited, best friends. And then we kill this chick He lays her to rest and carries us home. Odin fights Bahamut. My battery's running low. And this kid is just an attendant. And then nothing really happens, it just does a circle. So Sid's ally, Gav, is tracking the masked man. They're no longer homies for some reason. I don't know why it changed. We get a new homie, Martha. And Hannah, who is the wife of the Captain Guide guy, and we learn he's dead. They were a man and wife. And his servant was, he served Elwyn, which we already knew. Don't know why it showed up now. Then Hannah dies. Former lovers, because she's dead and he's angry. He now hates Sid. We have joined him now, and she accompanies us. We get a new homie, Isabel, the dame. And then we learn about the dude who's the father of this kid. And Annabelle Lesage is married now. Our mum, no longer our mum, by the way, is now married to the Emperor, the Holy Emperor, who's homies with this High Cardinal guy. After that, Sid dies. Our red-headed kid is Joshua. He saves us. His companion is that chick. And then there's the alien, Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head, addressed Clive as Mythos. Before attempting to merge their consciousness, Clive was able to summon the will to resist, before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Also, the kid now has mysterious hooded man, believed to be dumb in a fire, has never been sent outside his company except for his attendant. Captured by Benedicta, he slips free. You think Benedicta would have unmasked him? I'm surprised she just captured him and didn't look at his face. Dominant of the Phoenix, former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua thought to have died. However, he's alive, traveling the realm even now. True identity hidden by a heavy cowl and assumed a name, that of Lord Margrace. Right. And then we get new homies. We get Victor here, Sid's friend, and we get Obolus, and Otto's friend. I don't know if we've seen him yet. I can't remember if we talked to him or not. Our girl has aged, just like we have. That's what we used to look like. Now we're older. Our dog actually looks more white-furred. And our lady, who doesn't look any different in the cutscenes to me. We have homie Vivian now, and we have homie Obolus. I think that's it. It's cool that you can do that.
One
And then,
must understand one's place in the world.
and now you can like read the past lore through the game. So like, here's the Iron Kingdom. They are on some little island, right? They go to the crystal meth. And they do the Iron Crusade, whatever that is. And on us, we're in Rosalith. And we travel through the marsh into the Phoenix Gate. And the army does too. And that's how Rosaria. Some secret Northern Territory stuff. And basically, this is basically a recap of the story and what like happened. Like, the Iron Guys invade. We get invaded by the Emperor too. We're at Phoenix Gate. And then the Holy Empire goes down to Clive. So this is the start of the game, like the tutorial. We were down here. And this is where Shiva and Titan are fighting each other. So that's the intro of the game. And then we go into a prequel, which was here. And then we travel through these places and do stuff. Go to Norvent. Yada yada. And then we go to our hideaway. They go to war. Odin and Bahamut. We then fight the Imperial Army. Then we go to Phoenix Gate. Then we leave Phoenix Gate. People in Eastpool got murdered. We go home. We go destroy the Crystal's meth. And then we're now at our new hideaway. And while we're at our new hideaway, the Empire came down from here to go take over the Crystalline Dominion. And that's what they're doing now. And the Titan guys are mad. They're at this village, Costnice. And we're going to Costnice, so it's the present day.
Very good.
It's kind of cool that you can summarize your story and lore, not that it really matters. It'd be pretty impressive if you just forgot what you just did. Now, if you took a break from the game, I guess you could call it a recap.
Clive, is everything all right?
It is now, lady. Oh, we're going in the shelves now.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing.
I like his music. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Hardness and luster, two qualities valued by weapon and armor smiths. There's a third quality. Sets it apart from steel or shell. Durance. Even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes. Rust, if not regularly treated and rightly oiled. However, mithril once made is eternally unchanging. And that's how you meld it, shape it and all that. Basically, that's why you don't have to look after your sword. Use mithril.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Ain't that the truth? Not. The Sins of Desmechus, Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder, and his name is Morte d'Oliver. Let's talk to this new guy. Oh, so this is this is Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. A tome containing findings of an Anaximander of Canva, renowned theologian, spent most of his life chronicling Valeste's diverse religious history.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart.
So he's a librarian now.
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Damn, Kai
That
can't
said,
indulge in tarts.
I have continued
That
my
sucks.
search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh yeah, some people can't see them, can they?
The
Or is it they
twins
can't
well.
talk to them? I can't remember.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Bye, old
Good day.
man.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours.
He's getting rest.
Look around.
It's a good time. It's a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. I can't believe they're doing a library over water. No longer are the tales hidden away from all but the privileged. We've liberated them, may they fill the minds of those who hunger for
Still.
knowledge.
Why?
And even a chronicle of our own adventures.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Loved ones, home, all rid. Said fought to preserve it. Never found again. Oh, they had hoped that we might never have found again had you not taken his name.
Had you not
Come the
let
light
us
in the
hear.
darkness. To Ben Numer and the invincible way, along the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Belly of a Leviathan untouched by the passing of 1,000 years. Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
Chasing their father about the hideaway, one moment clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The love they had, so fierce and pure, when they passed I feared the void left and the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of the
And
tomes.
thank goodness they did.
And now their pain has eased and they're happy now. Thanks to the books.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Damn, we nearly went straight to level 4.
Subject shall we consider today?
We don't need any
You
lore.
are always welcome,
I did a recap of the story already. We didn't even need that either.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was...
Okay. Oh, it's not over. We've got to talk to her.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. what it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Thanks, Taya, and your long hair.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Oh, talk to our girl first.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
And cliffhangering for tomorrow.